The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazara Spell, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last episode, we did a lot of side quests, a lot of ascension quests. We did a lot of things. But today is going to be a little bit special because this is the first day of... Been hanging on that screen so long. This is the first day that I get to play the new DLC. I have not touched this DLC yet, but Volume 2 of it came out. And that means we're going to be getting ourselves a new hero as well as challenge battles. Champion of the Nullpawn, we'll just receive all. We get Champion of the Nullpawn right there. And we can start playing it partway through Chapter 3. Which makes sense. I mean, about the time you would get heroes. And also challenge battles, of course. So we get the quest right there. We'll probably just slap that right on. And then it's located here. Man, that's super convenient and easy. But let's check out this new hero. I know her name's like Ino, and she is an artificial blade. Somehow. I don't know if she's like from... I think she actually calls herself a blade. Which, that's not what people do in this game. She's either not from this world, or she's created in this world. I'm gonna say she's not from it, like made before they merged.
A Nopon caravan. It's under attack from a pack of monsters.
I could have told you that. Come on, Noah.
Yeah.
It's rare that we actually see a Nopon caravan out in the wild.
Huh?
They have those cute little Levnesses. Level 19. I wonder if this is gonna be easy.
Gracious goods, that was close one. If not for Ino, Caravan would be bittersweet memory by now.
No trouble. Just happy everyone's still fine. Pleased to take good care on the ongoing.
Yeah, she talks like a Nopon.
Only if Ino drop by Caravan of Cheerios soon, we'll offer special Bacon Savers discount. Promise.
Excuse Ino? Ino just wanted to ask if not too much bother? Was it perhaps that it was friends that helped help those Nopon?
Yeah.
Right. We happened to be passing by and saw you all in trouble, so...
Oh, Ino knew it! Courage to thwack wicked monsters! To offer aid to total...
Getting right in their faces!
Humans like friends are very reason for inventing word hero-pun, or whatever is human equivalent.
Hero.
Moved beyond limits of expression, cannot possibly give voice to such violent, overpowering emotion as feeling.
That seems a little dramatic. All we did was help you out in a scrap. Well, all it means is that we did well to give her assistance.
By the way, your outfit looks quite unusual. Which side are you affiliated with?
What is meaning of affiliated, please?
Let's try a different tack. Are those Nopon from before your friends? Judging by their manner of speech, I would surmise that they were already previously familiar with you.
Affirmatory! All Nopon who live wild Ino count each and every one as friend.
Okay.
And with good reason. Ino gained double name by fight for universal Nopon love and peace. Ino is champion of all Nopon kind.
Champon.
Well, Sparks. That sounds, Brill? Yeah, let's go with Brill. So what you're saying is, the reason you helped those Nopon from earlier is because you see yourself as their champion?
Correct! We're Sooth and Dee Doodle! That is why Ino must restore self to previous strength so Ino can accomplish duty which Grandmaster Pong gave to... Oh, snap crackers!
What's the matter?
Ino was just on verge of forgetting. Ino came here in search of High Ether.
High Ether? What's that?
Well, it basically Ino on hunt for scavengeables. Must therefore hurry up and get on with search and retrieval.
You're going to search this place? All alone?
This area's teeming with dangerous monsters. Any chance we can offer you a hand?
Meh? Sorry, did Ino hear right? Friend proposed to help Ino for second time?
That's what we do.
Yes, I suppose I did.
Jeez, the girl is excitable.
Themselves with well-being of not only Nopon, but even Ino. Flabber of Ino, utterly gasted, got thoroughly smacked. Ino lacked capability to show deserved amount of proper respect.
I'm already over our shtick.
Well, then. Pleased to be working with you. Shall we just call you Ino? Is that all right?
Shuck! But Ino not even introduced self yet. How friend no name of Ino?
Oh my god.
This girl's got a lot going on, huh? On the outside, and in as well.
Ino has temporarily joined the party. Okay.
Can you pinpoint where the High Ether is?
But I like that the game is now giving us a reason to go into the Dana Desert. Because let's be real, this is a completely optional area.
We have some new names registered.
Be at rest.
Yeah, before the DLC came out, I don't know, unless you're hunting for like every single Ascension quest, there's not really much reason to go to the Dana Desert.
Never seen this place before.
I mean, I guess for the Nopon exchange, but really, what else?
Hey, what's that shiny thing?
Ether sphere. And High Ether that Ino's searching for contained within inside.
Well, we can't get near it like this.
You do have to go here for the Machine
have to
Assassin's
take the
Ascension.
monsters
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Well,
There's no main quest
ready?
reason to ever come here.
Ino was created ready!
right on. Let's make it quick then, yeah?
Like, despite this, like, huge landscape existing, there's... You never have to step foot into the Dana Desert.
Nice fight.
Alright, game says to kill you, we kill you.
Let's end this quickly.
What I expected. It's ether, all right, exposed to the surface. Looks similar to a regular ether channel, but the energy density is off the charts.
I suppose we could harvest the energy, rather this high ether into an ether cylinder as normal? Maybe. Want me to take a stab?
No! Cease and desist!
What's wrong, Ino?
Cannot harvest High Ether with baseline cylinder? Are friends kidding? Would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity!
What? you serious? Close call.
What? You're not actually in a hurry to get your wings blown off, then?
Lance, I beg of you, occupational safety is no joking matter.
Is there something else we could use, then?
Eno have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for Handy Dandy.
Handy
Okay.
dandy. Okay.
Sure.
I guess it does suggest some improvement on the classic ether cylinder design.
Indeed, and its simplicity belies a high degree of efficacy bestowed by the added refinements.
Well then, no time like present. Friend can go ahead and collect high ether now.
Huh? You want me to do it?
His very rare chance for opportunity. Eno do not mind letting Noah do honors. Please, be guest of Eno.
Just think, if it fails, he'll explode.
It's not going to explode, is it?
Everything fine. HD Ether Cylinder Plus come with Eno approved seal of quality. So please to place trust in.
He feels safe.
All right, then. You only live once.
Ha!
Here's to go.
Oh god, that hurt. You only live once. Oh, this is in chapter 3 before you know about the eternal cycle, isn't it? Let's see. Collecting a certain amount of high ether from ether spheres will reward you with a filled HD Ether Cylinder Plus. You can only harvest an ether sphere once. All the enemies in the vicinity have been defeated. The enemies you'll need to defeat will be marked with an icon. Okay. Once the enemies are down, approach it and harvest.
Procedure same as usual. Go on, swoop it all up.
Swoop.
Putting a lot of faith in you here. Let's harvest the high ether.
There we go.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
One or more... Oh. Finding new ones. When you harvest an ether sphere, you may sometimes receive a hint about the location of others. That's very nice. Ether spheres are displayed on the map area. To be precise, you'll be able to see ether spheres in previously discovered areas, as well as those hinted while harvesting other cylinders. Okay, that's spheres, not cylinders. But that's nice.
Right. That seems to have done it. Will this do?
It perfect. 10 out of 5 stars. No notes. Time to deposit high ether without further delay.
Huh? Please, go ahead.
She just drinks the Sunny D.
Wow. That hit all the right spots. Did she just drink the cylinder?
Please tell me I hallucinated that.
Eno, what did you just do?
Oh, meh. Did Eno forget to explain? Eno feeling mortified. High ether energy source for powering functions of Eno.
So, is that good?
Easier to show than explain, so please allow Eno to demonstrate.
Empowering Eno. Head to the main menu, characters, Eno, Eno Swap, to reach the Eno Swap menu, where you can spend HD ether cylinders to enhance Eno's capabilities.
All right.
Okay.
Let's give it a...
Go to characters. Go to Eno. Eno Swap. Select Dual Flash as the arc to strengthen.
Give ether to Eno.
Use HD cylinders to strengthen Eno. Unlock higher upgrade tiers by finishing Eno's Ascension quest. Oh geez, I can't even go past here. Boost attack by 5. Ooh, we got some good stuff. This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Go.
Look, snippity snap and ta-da! Capabilities of Eno power up greatly.
Oh, that is pretty impressive. No, hold your ponios! That's impossible!
This is all highly irregular. What in the world are you? Really?
Friend finally asked right question! Ino's creation of Nopon. Legendary Grandmaster Thusu. Final bestest and most strongest! Of all artificial blade!
Yep.
Huh? Wait, blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is that it? So she's actually a human blade? That's fishy. Real fishy.
That is interesting because Mio,
No, please
Kion, and Senna also have core crystals in them.
Grandmaster Thusu say self. And he giga renowned crafts genius. Ino created for purpose of bring about peace and harmony for all Nopon throughout world. Ino artificial blade. Well, in truth, he also say Ino must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although Ino have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish Dinsia's toast on.
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me. I believe what you said, Ino. What's this?
Oh, wow. Nice get up.
Now Ino understand.
What?
You're gonna call him a driver?
Friend Noah, your destined driver of Ino.
I just guessed.
Driver?
Oh gosh.
Same clothes as Ino, and same weapon too. This proof cannot be mistaken. Friend is driver of Ino.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say driver?
Ino more than happy to. Definition of driver is human person who fight by side of Ino.
That's it.
Oh, but that's very vitally crucial. Only driver can draw out bestest, truest power of blade. Ino want to get stronger and stronger for Nopon peace and happiness.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath now. Ino, that's not really what this means. It's actually... well... oh, how should I explain this? There's a little more to it than what you're thinking.
Actually, if Ino may, Ino always thought if Ino get driver, Ino decided in deepest corner of heart. Ino would ask to call driver Master Pon. Therefore, Ino would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as Master Pon.
Noah, if you were going to say something,
Oh,
you
just
should
like
probably
Poppy
say it
did
now,
for
or else
Tora.
the ship will sail. Know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but...
You said you trusted her, didn't you? Seems like an open and shut case to me.
are we all fine with this? Ino, this driver of yours, is that like a partner of sorts?
That right! According to Grandmaster Pon, drivers and blades were originally one in body and soul.
Got it. Well, look, I'm not sure if I can be all of that to you and meet all your expectations. But if you'll have me, I'll be your driver.
She's squeed.
Yeah, truly. You're one of us now, Eno.
Yes! Master Pan! For all Nopon that inhabit world, Eno and friends will fight good fight!
I feel like I should say, just for the record, our objective is not strictly to go around getting random Nopon out of trouble.
Huh? Nah, is not?
Come to think of it, we never did introduce ourselves, did we?
Nope.
We might not have.
Right. Then I guess maybe we should get started on that.
She's just stuck turned all the way up, isn't she? Yep.
Artificial plate Eno! Ready for adventure!
And knows the class inheritor. Which is actually neat because she's a defender and I chose to make my Noah a defender. Let's see, class Noponic champion, role defender, gains perks by evading attacks and rewarding skillful use of evasion arts. Also becomes stronger after getting KO'd. I did hear about this prior to this stream. That's actually really interesting. Just remember, Master Pawn, there's one important thing that Eno was forgetting. What is it, Eno? It'd have to do with HD Ether Cylinder Plus that Eno gave to Master Pawn. According to Grandmaster Pawn, Cylinder can seal yet more hidden power. Really getting our Nopon's worth out of this one, eh? Yes! To release true power, however, it needs further level of upgrade. And what happens once we release it? Only good things and many. We able to bag bags of high ether and make Eno whole load stronger. In other words, it would improve the cylinder's technical specifications. I see. So anyway, Eno wanted to ask Master Pawn to also help improve cylinder in parallel while looking for ether spheres. Right, sure thing, Eno. How do we go about doing that then? HD Ether Cylinder Plus is a highly specialized product made with proprietary Nopon technology. Therefore, best bet is to request revamp of certain Nopon technician. Well, Riku's right here, so... Riku already got wings full with blade and gem maintenance, so would like to pass buck on this one. Ah, so that's your excuse. Sure, pal, if you say so. What other Nopon connections do we have? Samon? How about those caravan Nopon we helped out before? Okay, that works too. Adroit decision, Mio. They may yet remain nearby. Well then, shall we have a look around? Roger Wilkopon, Eno says. Going full HD. Oh, they love these quest names. Okay, so reusing ether spheres. Once harvested, ether spheres will disappear, but they'll reappear in the same spot once enough time has passed. Note that the yield will decrease after the initial harvest. Better HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Sunny and Cheerio's Nopon caravan, whom the party assisted, is staying at Fornus Region's Namba Mound Camp. You can improve HD Cylinders Plus there. Using improved ones allow you to obtain more ether from each ether sphere, so we should probably do that first.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Friend Sunny, friend Cheerio! Meme? It Eno. Sunny, please, let's punch that Eno grace caravan with presents so soon. We just get fresh shipment of Yamabos and Namabos, only too happy to share. Many thankings! We'll have to ask Master Pod for shopping bonanza later. But actually, Eno came today to discuss separate issue with friend Sunny. Oh, what might be? Is there perhaps technician and caravan of friend Sunny that know how to improve Ether Cylinder Plus? Oh, do ears of Sunny deceive? Ino mentioned that fabled apex of Nopon Technological achieve? HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Fabled, he calls it. Yes, now Sunny understand assignment. Then please, can make use of service of Sunny and name of Totoma. He admittedly bit strange and lewd, lacking in gab and friendly patter, but nevertheless skilled caravan mechanic. Friend Totoma, memorized. Thankings for referral, friend Sunny. And also, while we flapping chops here, please do accept this, Ino. Sunny sampler set. Sunny just happened to have necessary materials to hand, so more than happy to fob off on. That's generous! Is friend sure? Everyone in Caravan World know how, run around hither-thither. Hither-thither is fun to say. Fighting to guard Nopon future and present. It highest honor for any Nopon to be able to render assistance. Friend Sunny! Feeling such excessive happy, might break into dance any moment. Chance of dance? Sunny must join Ino in frolic, please no. Oh dearie me, then Cheerio also cut drunk. DJ Pawn, play us tune! Sparks and embers. Do you think maybe we could shelve the celebrations until we're finished with the cylinder business? Meh? Yes, Master Pawn, makes sense. Almost forgot self and movement. It hasn't even been a minute. Master Pawn, we hurry now! Banana! Please! Oh, let's get friend Totoma to look at cylinder. Didn't even have to ask Manana, just off she go. I was just trying to register you. Let's see. We should clean our clothes.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
They were filthy.
Let's bounce.
Let's see. Use services of Totoma. No! Yes, why do they have to stand so close to the fire? Okay, what do you sell? Apparently a lot of things. Hi, could we have a minute? We were wondering if you could help us. It's about improvement to HD Cylinder Plus. That's right! Exactly so! Would friend undertake? Give here.
Now, what was it we needed?
It's all done! HD Ether Cylinder Plus successfully powered up! Alright, I'm glad that all worked out. Thanks so much, Master Pawn, but matter is far from finished. Ino must collect much more high ether for purpose of restore self to full power. For sake of bring peace and happiness to Nopon everywhere. Yeah, I know that. If we happen across any more ether spheres, we'll be sure to collect the high ether for sure. And if we can get all the materials together, we can have the cylinders improved here again. Indeedy doodle, Ino would be most grateful. Okay, let's see if we can improve it any further.
Now, what was it we needed?
Totoma improve. HD Cylinder Plus, reach version 3.0.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Tatama improved. 4.0.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Cannot improve more?
I see some relations have changed.
HD Cylinder Plus now reach perfection. Good luck with collecting of high ether. Okay. That was easy. So how do we get, like, the Ascension quest for her? Hold on, I need to find the marker. Okay, that's on a cliff. Get him to rank 10. Okay, that's right. Guess we're going to be running around for a while then. But now that we got the class, let's look at the skills. Right. Okay, since Noah got it, Noah can be the Noponic champion. Okay, boost damage dealt by 50% each time the character is incapacitated. 145. That's a low power multiplier, but the fact that the damage goes up up to 250%. Oh my god. That could be really good. Evades attacks. Also boosts aggro generated. That's amazing. I understand the long recharge time for that one then. That makes sense. Break. Good. Okay. Well, let's see with other things. Dual flash. Boost aggro generated. Low damage. Could be better. But it comes back fast, actually.
Dual flash.
Ooh, tri-slash. Can I steal the tri-slash off of it? I can! You can rip the omnidirectional break. Okay. That's nice. What's Dazzling Illusion? Boost evasion by 20% and boost aggro drawn when attacking. That's a good stance, I guess. I don't know. Do I have a better stance? No. No. Not really. Oof, I wish you had 4. Okay, but let's see. Evades attacks, boost damage dealt by 50%. Okay. Gosh, there's some really good ones. The thing is, I kind of want to use Lustrous Spike for her break. Let's see, what else can I add here? 300, 360 for Hidden Thorn. Yeah, let's add Bleed to that.
Hidden Thorn.
Do we want the taunt? We could probably attach the taunt to this.
Shield bash.
The class of skills make recharge times almost not matter. Yeah, but you still want to look at it just in case.
We'll forge our own way.
Yeah, we'll give you Infinity Blade. Okay, skills. Whenever an ally is in a fixed radius, boost recharge of arts. Okay, good. Adds 25% chance to restore HP when evading. That's not great. The thing is, it's a chance to restore. It's not a bad chance, but it's just like, all arts except talent arts gain. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Where's more evasion? Never mind. We'll slap all the evasion on there. You got more evasion?
Dazzling illusion.
As much as I like Tri-Slash, we're gonna keep her
Ground beat.
keep her evading, just for everything. Sorry. No. Skills for Noah. And boost recharge rate by 10% each time the character is incapacitated. Very nice. I guess you can have split-second counter, if that's the case. But that, you know what? You have a wicked high attack power, to be honest. I don't care that much about that. Let's just make you more powerful. Okay, that's good for now. And let's see, you have Double Strike, Steel Cleaver, and yeah, those are good ones for you. I'm gonna make you Double Strike, Ultimate Counter, and short attack interval. No, you know what? More attack power. As for the accessories, that's good, and no. Let's increase your attack power. There we go. You know what? Yeah, we'll actually play as Noah for the time being. Now we're actually going to go up and around because I believe that's the path to the high ether cylinder. How much around do I have to go? No, that does not connect this way. I've had... Oh. Right, hang on, let me look at my characters again. I would actually use a Nopon strap instead of the titanium temple guard, but I don't think I have any spare Nopon straps. Hold on, where's my favorites? Yeah, currently my healers and my Incursor has one. Also, Noah does not have Dance of Barrages yet. Remember, it's still pretty new. It's still pretty new to us. I don't grind off screen.
That smarts.
So yeah, with what we have now, I think this is good enough. How have I never been to the barracks? Oh, hello.
That smarts.
Just by stumbling around, I found one of the unique enemies I missed.
Is that what I think it is? Keep your heads or lose them.
Well, there's a will, there's a way. I hope.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Yeah, we're still hunting for a lot of the unique monsters. We're just not actively hunting for them. Like, I don't have any guide pulled up or anything. Yeah, see, there's the high ether cylinder. Oh, really? I thought I had to come up around this way. Oh! Oh well. At least we killed that unique monster, right?
That smarts.
Ooh, more information. We do have to gather some info because we are going to be doing Xeon's quest eventually. You know, just dancing.
It's all making sense.
Yeah, she is having fun.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Dang, everybody got problems today, don't they? Okay, they're up there. Dang, more?
That smarts.
Okay, y'all good?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. So much to see, huh?
Oh,
Is that just an Agnes, Dang, that's just straight. Oh, a level 61 patrol. Looking down at Colony 9. Wow. Geez, our people suck at detecting Agnian forces if they're just chilling up there.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part. You're dealing with me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I'm reading another ethosphere.
Let's see, we need to head southwest, I believe. Yeah. I can even see it from here. I don't know how many I really want to collect, but I want to get enough.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? Setting
We
the
don't
cylinder.
need to kill the Crabble.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Oh, there it is. I know, I'm trying to defeat the highlighted enemies.
All right, get it over with. Topple!
I'll draw them. Appreciate it. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, I think we have to... Can I get there from here? No, that's another plane. Let's go there from here. Yo, welcome Raiders. We are currently just scavenging for a DLC quest that just came out. It's new territory for me. Looks like we have to go on a lot of fetch quests. But yeah, stick around, grab some popcorn, relax for the evening. We're just gonna have ourselves a good stream. Very relaxed, very chill.
Here we go! Huh.
Huh. Ooh, something's coming down.
And let me see, is it gonna be right down here?
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Nice move, Kyle. Nice one, Leo. Show us what you got. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Big amount there.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be too many more around here. There's this one right here and this one right here.
What's that? Ether sphere! Great!
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
And there's the big monkey in the background. We're still not powerful enough to take that thing on.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We'll get there.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, so that is a shortcut, but I'm not very used to it. I know you can customize the shortcuts. I should learn them.
Watch your footing, guys.
Okay, if we just swing and keep going northeast, we'll get there. Just slowly slide around here.
Is this like a rare thing?
Aha. Oh no, the enemies are level 30! Whatever will I do?
Don't try to stop us.
All right, get it over with.
I can't hold them off.
But it's my way. You're dealing with me. Like a fool. Keep fighting on the damage.
I just see Pion swing slamming that thing. Yeah.
Handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Let's harvest the high ether. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, you know, does this help you at all? Okay. This increases Shining Refrain. Sorry, I'm just now like looking at all these. Boost damage by 100%, boost attack by 5%. That's only a single ether cylinder, I'll use that.
Eno feeling strong!
Boost agility.
Give ether to Eno! feeling strong! Give ether to Ino! Ino feeling strong! Ino feeling strong! Give ether to Ino!
Okay, we don't need to really focus. We just need to collect high ether. Does it really matter? Is this the guy in Smash who is really feeling it? Different game. That's from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is the same series, though. Let's see. We need to go to the next area then. You swear it's the same voice actor? I know. I really doubt that. Actually, you want to know something funny about this game and ready for some nerd talk? The voice actor for Shulk, who is in Smash Bros., is actually the voice of the person who gives you the challenge missions in the DLC that just came out. They reused his voice actor for that. And everyone is just like, really? And the answer is yeah. Okay, can I run up this? Nope. Okay, I thought that would be easy. Nope, not the same oh. Come on, I know I'm able to run up some of these. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it. There we go. Ah, now I see it.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Appreciate it. That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh, that's a pathetic amount.
This should be enough to give Ino a boost.
I know I'm just swinging around grabbing ether cylinders without focusing on anything in particular, but we will get to some... I actually want to try out the challenge battles too. At least a little bit.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Good going, Yumi.
You're feeling sweet. Senna, let's see it. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, that was a good one.
The next ether sphere should be... Here, I believe.
The one in Malevolent... The Malevolent Hollow! Okay, chat. Just go to the level 100 area. But I do think that is nice that if you are that far into the game, there is methods for you to get to speed through this. But still, I ain't ready for the Malevolent Hollow.
Such is the officer's duty. That smarts.
Oh yeah, I have not been this way yet.
Never seen this place before.
A new world to discover. Full of very angry land urchins.
Don't try to stop us.
Eno, feel bad. You're dealing with me. Why? What's the enemy?
Well, people felt we're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There we go.
I think there's
Just the
another
other side of the
speed.
freaking map.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
I hope there's a landmark around here. Or maybe a unique monster to kill.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is new.
I need a landmark, not a location. Yeah, we are in uncharted territory at this point.
Check it out. Bonnet's digging a hole.
There's a unique. Can the game target it?
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Yeah, kill the bunny. And BAM! Soul hacked.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
And now to the northwest.
Say, over there.
Don't tell me it's on top of that.
If we slid along that...
It is.
Good thing we found this.
Time to take the
We...
fast way.
Whoa, check this place out.
Almost there. Before we go for that, I'm gonna grab this treasure.
I hope we can make use of this. We should take good care of that.
Hey, a Nalpon gold coin. Nice. These babies are level 55.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That should give us a leg up. Let's use it to the max. Appreciate it. Now, this is how.
Butterfly blade!
Oh, yeah!
Strength! Butterfly blade! Air, please move!
Spirit Weaver! The heat is on!
I'm getting into the swing of it!
And absorb.
Setting the cylinder.
That's more like it.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Give ether to Eno! Give ether to Eno! Eno feeling strong! Eno feeling strong!
Okay, if I get 25 more, that's everything. Oh, is that above me or below me? The answer was above me.
Topographical info updated.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I mean, if you all want to die, and I'm free to help you.
too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, there it is.
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part. That looks like it stings. You're dealing with me.
Coming together. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, they're not all
This
going to
should
be
enough
winners.
to give Eno a boost.
Okay, so there's still quite a few more. In just this area. Get it? I think upgrading it to level 5 was a very smart idea. Though honestly, it makes me wonder why even have the upgrade system to begin with, and just to have it like this. I understand, like, then it makes you explore more if you're not as far in the game, and it's more of an option for people late in the game to get it fast, but it's just like, no, probably no one's going to enjoy going around collect. No one's enjoying this. It's all busy work.
Be enough to give Eno a boost.
Waiting for the part, waiting for the part you're, like, the fun part of actually using a powered up Eno. Okay, there. Okay, that is a check mark to it. It's already back? Then again, it won't give as much, even if we go there.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That's right. Let's make it quick. Sweet move.
Hold them off.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Got a lock on another ether sphere.
They don't give nearly as much the second time. Okay, so it's definitely not worth it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We have the power to stop this violence.
Spots.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, so that was the wrong way. How do we get up there? Wait. That's a Hulk. How do I get up there? Oh, whoops.
That smarts. Huh. 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 Huh.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that. Ugh, that smarts. Ugh, that smarts.
I know it's smart, Noah. Just handle it.
Ugh, that smarts.
I'm looking for any type of vines. Nope. Okay, so I came through this way through a cave. Wait. I just realized something. I had that the whole time. I'm an idiot. I had my landmarks turned off so I could easily see them better. I was like, it's a Hulk I missed, and it's just like, no, Q, you just forgot about that one. It's just like, ah, okay.
Oh, we got us an ether sphere. Dragon Star. It's going, Uni. Show us what you got, Senna. Hold them off. Dragon Star. Oriole.
Keep up the pressure! Butterfly blade!
Hang of this.
Air, keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna. What I expected. I'd say.
I think I want to change Noah's gems from Ultimate Counter to Steady Striker.
Right, Tyon?
Because even though I'm sure with rank ups we'll get our skills back faster,
To give Eno a boost.
they're not very fast right now. So I need that extra speed. What the? There. Okay, is there any more in this region? I think that's all for now. Unless there's some in the Tauros Hollow or the Militrick Caverns. I'm just heading to this one because it seems like the most straight away to one of the high ether orbs. There is one in the Tauros Hollow? Weird.
Huh.
Don't think this is the norm.
Hey, this one means business. Here, you're dealing with me!
Show us what you got, Senna! Good going, Uni! Good job, Uni! Let's go! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we are. The supply drop. Oh, whack 'em good!
Come on, guys. I'm just trying to get your supply drop. That's clearly yours because it's right next to your soldier.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You
I'll
were
need
all
a hand
thinking
here.
it. I'm on it. We got us an ether-sphere.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up. Mystic
More enemies.
vision.
I'll keep them occupied.
Inferno Zone!
By the way, I think that I'm just noticing some things about like the arts that I'm using. Does anyone else see the reference in Refractive Edge? That like, no, I'm not talking about the Shoryuken. I'm also thinking it could be a reference to that drill attack that Tora did back in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It was like spinning up or something like that.
This should be enough to give you.
Okay, well, we got enough to finish off, you know, for now.
Give ether to Ino! Ino feeling strong! Ino feeling strong!
Okay, so how is everyone doing in learning this new class? Mio is a D with it. Uni's a B. Tyon's a C. Well, at least Land's an A because then one of your natural tanks got it. Are you also a B? Yeah, you're a B. Drill upper, you honestly know it as launchy after a while. It's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Now let's trade up and go to challenge battles. I know I said we'd be doing Ascension Quest today, but I really want to see the challenge battles.
Whoa! What, a spark?
A light.
Riku also never seen before, but feel indescribable pull.
Hey, let me see as well.
No, wait. Don't just go touching it.
And then Lance disintegrated, and that was it. Credits roll!
Where are we?
Very welcome, friends. I've been anticipating fateful day when friends would visit this space.
Yeah, no joke. I believe that's
It's
Schultz's
Noppon.
voice actor.
Is Noppon indeed. But when is Noppon not merely Noppon? When through endless training in many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Noppon Archsage.
Archsage?
You said you'd been anticipating us. What do you mean by that? And what is this place?
This is special place which Archsage create very especially for friends. In this place, friends can fight to heart's content in very special trials that Archsage set.
What do you mean?
Are you saying you want to test us? Please, no. Archsage bear no ill will, but simply want to observe friends earning strength and glory through overcoming of trials. It's simple pleasures that bring grin to face. And Archsage so wish to grin.
If there's one thing we know, it's fighting. We haven't missed a day of training this whole time.
What great news! Archsage eager to see result of it. If can bring grin to face, would be only too happy to share priceless treasures from Horde of Archsage by way of reward.
It might be worth our time.
Yeah, we can think of it as training. Looks like we'll be rewarded. It might not be so bad. About these trials. We could have a stab, I suppose.
Thankings! Archsage had every confidence friends would say so. Then please, allow Archsage to issue suitably grandiose pronouncement. It's time for challenge battles to commence!
I like the cut of his jib. Just showing up here gives you 5 silver Noppon coins? Yeah. Okay, in the land of challenge, you can test your skills by facing a variety of challenges prepared by the Noppon Archsage. Speak to the Archsage to see a list of challenges. Be sure to check any special rules that may apply. Once you're ready, give whichever challenge you like to go. In challenge battles, your opposition will be fierce. Defeat all enemies to win. A full party wipe will count as a loss. Use all means at your disposal and aim for a quick victory. Yeah, you are timed during these. There are 3 core differences between challenge battles and regular ones. 1, the time of day will not change. 2, you cannot use auto battle. That's fair. 3, the instant KO effects will not work on enemies. That's fair. And when challenging on hard, the following will also differ. The invincible buff will have no effect. I'm glad that the devs did that, because as of right now, there's a meta strat in the game to give everyone on your entire team the invincible buff. This is looking at that and saying, no! None of that! Play fair! I'm okay with this. Challenge battles rewards. By completing challenges will award you Noppon Stone. The amount will differ based on your rank, difficulty, and special conditions met during the battle. There's also a chance for challenges to be designated as bonus challenges, awarding more Noppon Stone than usual. Up to 5 challenges receive this designation at once. Additionally, achieve a certain rank in a challenge for the first time will award special items. Okay, first time rewards, nice. Let's check out some of these. Meh, what will friends choose?
New challenge! Straight from Archsage Noggin.
Okay. Level restrict. Okay, so we can only be level 20 with this. Let's just give it a shot.
Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
I believe with our setup, we should be able to win quite a few of these, especially the 1-stars. It's getting good times that's the difficult part.
Challenge! Begin!
Butterfly, you're showing me up.
Show us what you got, Senna! Nice move, Kyle! Feel the power! We can do this!
I'll have it.
What are you attacking, Noah? Oh, this one. Okay, how'd that do? S rank!
Here is Archsage treasure. Please
Defeat with chain attack. Okay, I should look at some of those. Oh, apparently my stream's going down. Hang on one second. Oh, that's weird. And we should be back. Guys, I'm gonna be real. With those stream drops that I just had, nothing on my end like says there's a problem. It just went down. I think that was OBS having a problem there. If it keeps happening, I'll, reset some things, but for now, I think we're good. Okay, saving party formation. This should have been unlocked in the main game, to be perfectly honest. You should not have to pay for DLC for this feature, but whatever. Press plus in the main menu to access the game's party formation. Let's see, save your formation, load it. You can also press ZL to get details. You can also press ZR for names for your saved ones. And using the right party setup is especially crucial when tackling challenge battles.
All right.
Yes, that's very
That
true.
was great.
Yeah, apparently that's where it is. Like, yeah, we can now save formations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, This should have been in the main game, not DLC. Meh, what will friends choose?
Archsage, come up with new talent! Do try for sounds! Advise not to take it.
I'm just gonna keep going until I get a full party wipe. Or until I stop receiving rewards. One of the two. My party is fairly powerful at this point. Not super powerful, but fairly powerful. Oh, big bugs, big bugs. S rank.
Will it bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so.
Okay, apparently if we go for smash combos and burst combos, we can get some more. So if I want to farm Nopon Stone, I may create a ×3 bonus. Let's just focus on getting these for now. Although that bonus applies to every variation. I don't really want to do hard mode yet, though. Because I'm fairly certain for hard mode, we're going to need things like everyone is max rank in everything that they're using with actual strats.
Advise not to take it too easy,
I do know the strats, I just don't have the characters up for that. Let's just challenge battle for a while. Oh, I love them. Oh my god, I love them so much. Just a big brrrr.
An effort well
Just
rewarded.
knocking these out.
Archsage, come up with new talent! Do try for selves!
Okay. Unlocked at Chapter 7. Challenge unlocked at Chapter 7 once Machine Assassin is ascended. Ooh, maybe this is a battle against Pharaons. Unlocked after completing the game. Unlocked after completing the game and inheriting Soul Hacker. Okay. Completing the game, completing the game, completing the game. So we still have a lot to do. 6 Angry Beasts, let's go.
Archsage beat lively Fandango! Challenge! Begin!
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's 3 Angry Beasts. Oh man, this is round 2. I wonder how big the last one is. There it is.
We'll forge our own way. Hold on tight. Cool down.
Can't let you throw me up, Noah.
Dang, this thing is just tanky. It's not even so much about all the health it has, like all the it's not even dealing that much damage. It's dealing pretty much none. It's got so much HP. I don't know if I'm gonna get the S on this one.
Good job, friends! Spectacular!
Oh, did, yeah.
Will it bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so!
All right. That was great.
Fight hard! Get strong! Win valuable prizes!
Vampiric Rush. This has life-draining monsters. You gotta out-damage their, life steal. That shouldn't be too bad for our 2 DPS, especially Tyon. Tyon's gonna be like, you take my life? I also take my life! We have a lot in common, eat spear.
Challenge! Begin!
I'll draw them. Inferno! Explosive air! You're welcome. Uni. I'll draw them. Perfect time. I know!
So many pretty lights. And die. Oh, big boy, big boy.
Good job, friends! Friends are the best!
Very nice.
Will it bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so!
As soon as we go down the list of what we can fight already, we'll check out what he's selling at the shop.
Win valuable prizes! Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
That one too easy for likes of friends. You're the one who's reducing my level, dude. Maybe your challenge battles ain't that bad. Oh man, we're gonna kill people. Oh, this guard captain sucks.
No complaints.
Oh, he's tanky right out the gate. Come on. How am I not hitting? Oh, he evaded the whole thing. Are you... Okay, guard captain, no. Okay, let's take a look at some of Ino's skills. When a hero completes an order, add 30 to the PP with the least PP and reactivate them. That's Rather interesting, to be honest.
I'll take one.
Any last words? How about this?
Okay.
I might have the answer.
I used my big right coming right up.
Increases damage ratio. Oh my god. Yes.
Let me do the honors.
You're in for it now.
How about this?
How's this for a plan?
This should. I'll make this one.
I'll start us off.
Again. Take this.
The chain attack order goes up to 300%. Oh, sweet.
This is the one. I'll make this one.
I can follow that up. Your turn.
And now this should be an amazing finisher.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this.
Here you go.
And the grand finale. Boom! Oh, that's huge.
You don't mess with us.
Do your
I mean, the damage numbers don't really show that being beautiful. But we took down the big, like, the tank.
I'll draw them.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Great. I felt good before, but now I'm Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Okay, please tell me I got an A.
friends are the best.
S for 5
Will it
minutes?
bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so.
5 minutes. Okay.
Nothing to it.
Lucky challenge. Friends cannot resist, yes? Advise not to
Wait, there was
take
an exclamation point. I didn't read that.
Challenge! Begin!
I'll draw them.
Looking good now.
Well within.
Hang back.
Oh, big boy.
Cheers for that.
Show me up, Noah.
Leave the enemies to me.
Show me up, Noah.
And slice.
Nice one,
Ah, there you are.
Cool down.
So many sea creatures. So much sushi to be prepared. Let's get some good damage out. S rank.
Will it bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so.
Avoid being KO'd is also a requirement if you're trying to get everything from it.
It all went as projected.
Lucky challenge. Friends cannot resist, yes?
Okay, this is the last one we can do.
Archsage wish to see heated bout. Challenge! Begin! I'll draw the first blood. Hold them on! Good going, unit!
Dang, Topple.
Inferno lifesaver! I'll draw them!
things are dying fast enough, it's fine. I may go Ouroboros for that big one in the back though.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
This'll give you something to think about.
I need you, Mia! Unstoppable! We can do this! Going in! Got all the healing you need right here. Before we grind you into dust! It's getting risky! Heal harmony!
Ah. It killed me. Which means I'm even more powerful. Pippitos! I like the little pink one and the evil one. Stop evading everything! Also, did you launch Senna? I didn't even know that was possible. Sedan, Picto. Okay, still got the S for that.
Here is Archsage treasure. Please to receive.
So yeah, let's see if we can exchange some of these things for, you know, goodies. Prize exchange red. The Nupon Stone you claim in challenge battles can be given to the Archsage's assistants in exchange for various rewards. The Archsage's page trades in rare items. The Archsage's aid... Wait. The page is rare items. The aid can enable you to raise characters' class acquisition levels. What do you do? No. So apparently I can just raise my level. Neat. By doing challenge battles. Welcome, friends, to Prize Exchange. Okay, sir, let's see. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, you got my attention. Wow! Wow! That's good. Oh, that's a big amount of agility. Yes, a devotional necklace. That's great. Do you sell Nalfon straps? I had to ask. But wow, these are great. Some of the best in the entire game. And we can buy silver Nalfon coins if we really do need to grind for the Nalfon straps. Granted, that exchange rate is terrible, but it's there. Let's see. But yeah, we can trade out this 21% for 32%, so that's 52 more attack. Yes, please. We can trade out this 22 for 32. Oh yes, more attack. And you with your 25 to 32. Oh, big numbers. Big numbers. You have a devotional necklace, but I wanted to... No, wait. You have a 90% devotional necklace. I wanted to give you a 100% one. Oh, that's great. That is some top tier! If I might grind out more Nalfon stone later to get the 32% agility and the and another one for you. To travel to the Land of Challenge, just approach the portal. Approaching the portal in the Land of Challenge, pressing A will take you back to Ionius. Okay. Oh yeah, before we go, I guess everyone's curious. We did get costumes. So we got... Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, this is the swimwear they showed off in all the advertisements. But, you know, the bright swimwear. That's where it's at. Let's see. Mio swimwear, purple and orange. Not sure I dig the color scheme, but not bad. That looks nice. Let's see. Uni got this swimwear. Everybody was enjoying that on the internets. Tion's actually comes with lore, because this is the first time we can... There's no other time in the game you can see this, I think. But you can actually see Tion's core crystal with this outfit. So this outfit actually provides lore here, and that makes me very concerned. Lance gets swimwear. I actually do like Lance's swimwear a lot. And Senna's... Ooh, very sleek. I'm fairly certain we get more outfits if we had more challenges, because right now we only have 2 for Mio and Noah. I'm pretty sure you'll get everyone else's alternate colors if you keep playing. But we need to be further in the game before we try that. Most of the challenges are for beating the game. That seems unfair, all things considered. Okay, we're back. So now that that's out of the way, the only thing we have left to do is what we originally started this stream for, and that's to do Ascensions. Oh my gosh, we spent so much time. I hope you guys liked that little side trick, though. Let's see. Which heroes do we have? Or which class is next? So we still have to do Tyon and Senna. We have to do, yeah, we have almost this entire row. Yes, this entire row here needs to be done. So why don't we, let's see. Oh wait, I wanted to make a point to do the Lone Exile and Signifer because they're the last ones on our team that we're actually using. And I want them to start ranking up again. I mean, we don't have the Lone Exile right this moment.
I go wherever you go.
And if I remember correctly, it's actually a weird starting point, isn't it? To do Ashira's quest. Let's see, is it in the Pentelis region? I may not have it either. Old Kana Battlefield? Trying to remember what region that's in. Here it is. If it's not available there, we have some side quests we have to do. So that's going to be fun to figure out which ones. So where is the colony? Wait, the question mark is probably it? Really? Okay. I figured it was so close to a camp it was going to be those 2 numbskulls, but maybe it's the right one.
It really is.
Let's see, where was it? Sorry, I get lost all the time on this map. I don't see a question mark. Oh, wait, here.
No place like her.
Oh yeah, see, it's just these 2 numbskulls. Come on, Bam Bam, go take a look. Bam Bam, too scared. Hey, you're the one who's most annoyed by that noise. Don't notice Racket first. Hi, yeah, what are you doing? Oh, nice, it's you. Good turning, mates. Oh, good timing. Why did I say turning? There's been this terrifying noise going on for a while now. It's very petrifying. So now we're trying to decide whether we should go see what's making it. Do you make all your decisions through fighting? If the problem is, what if it's something awful? That would be awful. Certainly, very awful. How Bam Bam and Doran continue peaceful travels in such state? To ashes with it all. Is this as free as we're ever gonna be? Bam Bam not satisfied with that. Journey of Bam Bam only just beginning. I can't with these two. Oh, you need to be chapter 7 to... Oh. Gosh. Hey, since it's so important to you, mind if we take a look? Would you? You do that for Bam Bam? If all you want is to know what's making the noise, then it'll hardly take that long. You're lifesavers! We totally owe you for this. You clearly old wing at traveling. Well, we're not gonna get much done sitting around here. Let's head towards the source of the noise. I mean, I could just go to chapter 7. We're like, what? A step away from it? We just have to go to the top of Capricorn Peak. We have enough time in the video for that. Including all the cutscenes to go with it. A step in a chapter end boss, yeah. Is the noise coming from this? It's a supply container. It looked like airdrop break it. The sound of error. Oh, that makes sense. Nothing to be scared of. Can we just stop this racket? Oh, hey, wait a second. What if you just twiddle this here? And then it explodes. So we pretty much just can't get out what's inside the container now? Let Bam Bam see. It's not so broken. All it needs is some elbow grease. If only we had the parts, we could manage something. If only. Why, yes, we'd love to get these parts for you. Thank you for asking so nicely. Aw, you're so generous. Such magnanimosity. Jeez, these words. The part you should want is the Serenity Jet. You should be able to find them easily around the old Kana battlefield. Probably. Probably. I already had one. We've got the parts you need, but is this really enough to fix it? Yeah, that's just the ticket. Let me show you how the maintenance and development team gets it done. Oh no! Monster attracted by sound! The sound is gone, though. Once again, prolonged exposure to idiocy inconveniences us. These two should come with a warning. Oh, don't say that. They're not bad people. We'll take care of the monster. You take the container. Or you can run. Help! Bam Bam know what to die! Bam Bam know what to die! Oh, come on! Let's just get this monster whacked. It's only level 25. And that's goodbye, Mr. Locke. Open I will, folks. Nothing impossible for Bam Bam and friend. Prodigal researchers come developers, and sometime mechanics. When did you get back? That's a good question. Alrighty, I wonder what's going to be inside. I hope it's food. Bam Bam hoping for tasty sausage. It's stuff. The spark's this. It's not tasty sausage. They're combat supplies. So this actually turned out to be useful. Yeah, we don't need it. How do you know? May as well take it. It's not like we're going to be fighting. Done and right. If not eatable, not valuable. Yeah, we'll generously gift it to you. Thanks for the help. Not gonna say no if you're offering. Cheers. Good. If you can use it, then consider it a little token of our appreciation. I'm in agreement. Very pleased that it's useful to friends. Well, Bam Bam, I think it's time we head off to our next adventure. Let's rip, friend! Weren't they bickering at each other before? Yes, they're pretty easygoing. By the way, if you could not tell, you really like to speak in Nopon voice. It's actually fun.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so we are heading to the top of Capricorn Peak. Probably here.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I'll claim
Suck up
the
some
ether
ether
here.
while we're around. It's not high ether, but it's still very useful for us. You guys fighting or just...
woman's business.
Oh, it's a mixed group and they're all ready to kill us. Wait, what? I accidentally got close.
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Kinda, yeah.
I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield.
Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
That's a very pretty deer. Wait, which, I think one of these showed up in Uriah at one point.
Dorian? And Bam Bam too?
Give me coins!
You can be sure I'll do my part.
You don't recall? I remember one being there, near like the great tree in Uriah, where you could collect black pomegranates. I remember seeing it multiple times, or something like it.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
I did not mean to continue this quest line. Oh my god, I didn't even know you were here. Vision of Dorian is terrible! So bad eyes! What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam saw extremely giant monster! Look, if it was that extremely giant, I would have definitely seen it too. I see it's that time again. What's this about, a giant monster? Yes, giant monster, seen by very eyes of Bam Bam, is giganto-normous monster! Yeah, but everything's gigantic to a little pipsqueak like you. Bam Bam can tell difference between medium big and big big, and don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak. Bam Bam begging friends to verify honesty of Bam Bam. We find proofs together. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, well, where did you see it? Bam Bam see on Pula path. Bam Bam taking walk all innocent and see by chance. Well, I guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you. Such a good friend. I thought I was your friend. Ugh. Still think this is some wild goose chase. All right, well, we might as well go see it. We're on this path at this point. Is there a way I could survive this? Yes. Level 65 enemies is nice.
I'll whack him good. Show us what you got, Senna. What? I'll draw them. Time to get I'll draw them. Well within. We can do better yet.
What's the enemy?
Sometimes brute force is the answer. With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Is that the... Is that Bunny? According to Bam Bam, this should be the place, right? Yep, don't see anything though. Maybe he was mistaken in what he thought he saw. No mistakes in seeing! It was hunting here and eating up other monster. Meh, just remember, it makes ears go all wobbly. A carnivorous monster then. We can always set out some bait and see if it comes out. Is that really going to work? This sounds like job for Manana, bespoke bait maker of extraordinary. If bait smell enticing enough, then Monster won't resist to come out and eat. Manana is best friend! Yeah, I thought I was your best friend. Whatever. Let's give it a try, I guess. What do you need, Manana? We'll do some foraging for you. Then Manana asks for thick ori shank. Thick ori shank, got it. Beckham and Dorian, get ready. Dinner ready, back at camp. Thank you for help, bye. Oh, I can't actually look for them. I just need to know where an Ori's is.
Is that what I think
Okay,
it is?
that's one.
Don't try to stop us.
All right, get it.
It's
over
lucky
with.
too, so it's pretty much guaranteed to drop.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I can't hold them off.
Off your way!
Inferno zone.
Just as planned, Kion. Air there!
Before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Heat is off.
Yeah! Feels just like... Good, nice! That's how you pull off a win.
That's
Yeah.
one.
See if we can keep this up.
Aha.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Inferno zone.
I don't care then, so bring it.
Perfect time. I'll draw them. Perfect time. That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Back to the camp. Take meat like this. And all finished. Do we really have to give it the skewer too? Nibble kibble. Wow, that actually does look good. Doesn't smell bad either. Time for bait trap. Time to bait trap. Why'd I say 4? That's not even how no upon speak. We... Ow.
That smarts.
That should do it. Now we just have to wait. Let's watch from a distance. Nothing's coming. Looks like Bam Bam was just seeing things. I told you so. Anyway, it's cold out here, so let's just... What is it? Behind you! Behind who? Oh. Monster! Look at that! And it was real after all! And huge! Now you see! Now you see that Bad good honest and no pun who no tat lie. Who cares about your honesty? We're gonna get eaten! Eek! Why you say a thing like that? We'll put that you're honest on your tombstone. Time to save these guys again. Stay in the recharge circle. Get more recharge. And let's just finish it with everything we got.
Do you think this plan might work?
I'll make it.
How do you not have a power charge yet, Lance?
Let me do the honors.
Okay, now your power charge.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one.
Again. Take this.
Do you think this plan might work? Hit the where you get back.
I'll pick one. Good.
Yes, finally.
Get Asher as bonus.
One more for the road.
How about this?
More Asher a bonus.
I'll pick one.
Are you out of your misery? Out of my way.
How about something like this?
And finish it off with our heaviest hitters. Share the buff.
Let me do the honors.
Big hit. Biggest hit.
Any last words? How about this?
This is the one. I'll make this one.
And then one more time of sharing buffs. And we're just gonna go for the biggest hit.
I'm with you.
Boom!
Again.
And time for this beaut.
Let that victory slip away. No flaws in this race.
Oh, nice. 1.4 mil.
Just make it small.
This is the power.
8.7 million damage. We're getting there. We're getting there in terms of like almost 10 mil. You save us. We're lucky to be alive. I didn't know you could even get them that big. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Bam Bam. Bam Bam, sorry for making us have scary experience. On the whole, curiosity is a virtue, but it's better to avoid actual danger. You got that right. You've only got one life, you know? Oh, we're bringing that back. Twice in one episode about how wrong that is. Yeah, don't I know it. Sounds like a time to leave this awful place, then. Let's get in the Levnitz and make tracks. Try not to get attacked again next time. Don't worry, we'll go all sneaky-like. Monsters won't even see us. Come on, Bam Bam. Stealthy, stealthy! That was a cute quest.
I see some relations have changed.
And now we're ranked 6 already. That's cool. I prefer not going all the way around. Ooh, that's... Ooh, level 61 unique.
Mio, are we there yet?
Could I handle that? Probably, maybe.
Not long now. Hang in there. But it's your turn. This will keep you going. I'll take you dipsticks in no time. Come on, you tap me. Watch your ear. Make it power for a forest. Let's use it to the max. The heat is up. Yeah, feels just like it should. Ooh, that looks like a snake. So much energy. Great. Ring of roses. It's how it stops. How's
Okay, before I actually get started, though, I made sure to give lands, and it's launched. I forced lands to have power charge beforehand. Oh!
Do you think this plan might work?
How's this for a plan?
Yippee!
No, I should have gone for Noah's. Darn it.
One more for the road. Right there. I might have the answer. How about something like this?
I use my...
No Ashura this time? That's unfortunate.
I'm with you.
It ain't over yet.
Oh!
This is the one.
Finish. $8.5 million again.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Okay, rank 7 for the Nipponic champion. We're getting very good on that one. We finally made it.
Better give it a good once over. Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Ta-da!
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
So here's a question for you, chat. Do you think that was just invisible? Or do you think it was outside of their realm? Like, in another dimension?
Finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius.
Because if I'm just throwing it out there, if it was really just invisible the whole time, I would love to just see Mobius going like, we have no idea where the Queen may be hidden in the Cloud Keep. And then we just see birds smacking into nothingness in the air behind them as they're stroking their chins going like, it's a mystery to us all. You bet it was a phase out of reality? Yeah, it's possible. Drifting Soul Orchestra version? Yeah, it was.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
It's not that long. It's only void.
What kind of place is this?
The Spoon Drift
at last.
King.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
This is lavish. I mean, the architecture's really nice, but there's not really anything fancy around it. Maybe the lights. Those are some nice lights.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
Do you think the Queen really wants to walk up all these stairs every day?
You think we'll be
You gotta get that cardio in somehow.
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
We found her! Only good times from here!
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Morning!
She's up.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there, D. That's the second time you shot someone who was going to give me exposition while they were lying down.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
Look, do it once, shame on you, but really.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Honestly, I love the design of Mobius J.
Yoren!
Like, just that monster form, that's creepy and awesome.
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
Teaming up with this creep. You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day.
You keep saying surpass,
Then tell me.
but I really don't
Why
understand.
Did you do it? Trade your life for mine. You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different needs. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that.
It's weird that, like, Jay's life sucks so much growing up, he never gets older. Like, he's only in kid form. There is no adult I'm not sorry, Jay. Yoren throughout all of his lives.
We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
Yay, time to beat him up. And spin the Joker! Oh right, he can create clones. Their boss music is pretty hype. Oh yeah, boss music always be hype. Come on, Ashira, will you be in the next round? I could really use some bonus XP. There she is. Boom! Oh, get that number higher and higher! And then this is gonna deal absolutely brutal damage. Boom! Boom!
You can count on me. Domination.
13 mil! Oh, eat crap, Thorin! Anyway, now we're gonna take out your friend. I think he's gonna die before we actually get another chain attack going. But you never know. If we keep the art combos going. No, he just gave up. He was done.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Jorvin, cut the crap.
Thank you for saying
The
it.
stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, "But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know?" Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard!
He wanted his worm
Earn your
wings!
approval. It'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
Alright, this is supposed to be emotional.
Birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
You're... Just how could you possibly think like that?
Because he's an idiot.
You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius.
Wait, so you wanted
So I could be what I
approval.
always aspired to be.
So you became the most hated thing in the world.
What?
That's like saying you want people to like you and then you become a serial killer.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
I sure was smiling, because it was the moment I rose above you.
No.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
He's a real piece of work.
Like, why do they act surprised? This is the third time they've seen him in this form.
Had dreams.
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
He didn't care who he was killing. He was just addicted to the killing.
put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Chronicles where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Yeah, so it's like they could see that cutscene.
But we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag.
Yeah, you need what Lance said.
Also, how would he even get heads off of people? Because don't they usually turn into husks or disappear into sparkles?
Save Yoren.
Gosh, this game is
and get
inconsistent
me
at times.
Some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
We're just gonna act like we wouldn't normally take fall damage there. Alright, Mobius DJ, let's go! He kicked me good. I love that kick finisher launching me. Such a nice touch. Okay, let's switch to lands and make sure he has cross impact at some point. Okay, he does. Wait, how did Lance get rid of his power charge? Okay, so what's going on with Lance? The question is, can we get him into a launch?
Don't make it too easy for us. Check out what I've got in mind. I'll make this. I'll take one.
Then, let's see. Big hit. Power charge.
Let's change it up. That's the way. I can follow that up.
More big hits. That damage skyrocket. Time for the finale. Beam!
You can count on me. Domination.
Ha! 10 mil. Nice.
I lost. who was Black Blaze Dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back! Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren! You spread your true wings! So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
Yeah, he's using all of his energy.
These chumps are...
And he means all of it.
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
You won't what? I'm very curious.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Dang, I'm very glad he fell off the the Cloud Key before doing that. That would have taken us all out. I feel like we're forgetting something, though.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, the Queen.
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
Noah, play the flute!
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
I was like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, she lives.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
That's the end of chapter 6.
Gotta note this all down.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
But yeah, all things considered, chapter 6 is a very short chapter. We were there for a while because we did Ascension quests, but 6 is an incredibly short chapter, all things considered. 7 is the rest of the game. It's honestly, you could probably divide 7 into 3 different chapters.
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Dang, you really couldn't communicate to another universe in anything better than ADP? Worse than 160, gosh. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing, but still.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us.
I just noticed, I think that was Tora next to her in that scene there.
The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that
Or it was some Nopon that looked
worlds
exactly like
became
him.
Still, by the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Keves and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before?
Yeah.
As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown. Smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers, and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you, too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
We got new folks on the map.
Yeah, rank ups. Hey, he's almost rank 10.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia.
Yeah, Nia, tell us.
Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Senna's so excited.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on.
Hmm?
Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean there might be a way to get there after all.
Convenient!
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will still idle by.
Everyone's just ignoring Queen
Agreed.
Nia.
Your Majesty! Huh? Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
It's just like, okay, I don't understand anything you just said, but alright.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Alright, but now that, that's done. Let's see, am I able to... I need to look. Still nothing at the old Kana battlefield? I am in chapter 7 now, right?
Gotta note this all down.
Back to the city for
Maybe
a bit,
I need... I don't know.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
There were prerequisite quests, weren't there? Oh, it needs Noah's ranked up first.
These
Weird.
entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
Well, I guess we can start heading towards Noah anyway. We probably won't get done with it this stream, but... yeah, we're aiming for something else. The only thing I could think of that I'd want, though, is upgrading Eno. And we still have to be rank 10 for that. Which I guess I could just go to the top of Capricorn Peak and start beating things up until it gives it to me. Not too much longer on that one, to be honest. Alright. Well, now that we actually completed that story part, let's head back to Capricorn Peak. Won't take too long to find something to that's around our level.
Come on, don't fail me
These
now.
will work a bit, right?
Nice, fine.
See how much this thing gives.
Kick him aside.
Sweet move!
And I just can.
Spectacular!
Oh, here's some level
I
60s.
was the
These
MVP.
mixed troops.
You were all thinking it.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. First blood. Nice going.
Mystic vision! Right there we go!
Dude, that didn't take long. So now the question becomes, where can I find Enos?
Eno, protect one and all!
Namba Mound Camp in the Forest region. Thank you. It's a camp, it will be a handshake. Where the where those Nopon were. Okay.
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Meh! Ino feels something! Internal Nopon trouble sensor of Ino setting off all alarm bells! This surely important! Master Pon, Ino urged to start inquiry post-hastely!
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh, it's Ino, and with sidekicks to boot.
That's what Sunny sounds like?
What's the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly. When problem occur that threaten the whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is, there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true, we in real pickle this time.
Okay, Cheerio sounds normal. Look, all I know is that when I do my Nopon voice, I don't expect one of them to sound like a smoker.
Meh. Ino, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, it's you this time one in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
A Nopon Eater! They eat you like marshmallows!
I cannot believe what Ino hearing!
Nopon
Eater?
Must be all the pollen
Okay,
orbs.
I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon Eater?
Nopon Eater, as the name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon! For Ino is arch nemesis among arch nemesises! Sworn enemy, joined to Ino by thread of fate!
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed! However, if location known, Ino and friends can take matters into own wings! Master Pon hear how it is. If threat remain unchecked, then Nopon face threat of become endangered species! Now is time for Ino and friends to shine! For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace!
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have a bit of guilt complex.
It's fine.
What friends say? Is Ino that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Ino artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Ino acknowledge. Ino know friend Pororo from long time ago when help schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass.
And we move out.
This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster?
I mean, I'm just hearing, go fight big monster that you're probably overleveled for. If this thing is higher than level 60, I'm going to be amazed.
Long time no see, friend Pororo.
Oh, it's been a while, Ino. Much thankings for help before.
Ino heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Ino and friends undertake takedown of Napon Eater.
So, tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Napon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail. It attacked every Napon it laid beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that make Ino see red. Tormenting helpless Napon. Even if nature ordain it, Ino cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pararo, on today of days, Ino and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts!
Ino! Dedication to cause of Napon well-being unshakable as always! Truly, Ino, hope of all Napon kind!
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Ino in agreement. Better make dash for it!
Yep.
If we not defeat Napon Eater, there's no future for Napon kind.
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
Okay. Hopefully this is relatively nearby.
That smarts.
Oh, is it that thing? I expected more of a dinosaur than a bird, but okay.
There is Fiend! Dastardly Napon Eater! That far enough! Irredeemable Napon-hating hellion! We meet here for umpteenth year! But today will mark end of era, as Ino turn you into shish kebabs! Time to say goodnight!
Let's fight! Yeah, see, it's only level 48.
Good going, Uni! Topple!
Butterfly blade!
Resonant blast! Dragon storm!
Air dash!
Oriole! Inferno!
Oh. Grapple attacks are kind of new. Well, no, I guess Mobius is able to do it. Not a lot of enemies use grapples now that I think about it, even though it's now programmed into the game.
Its movement getting sluggish! It almost out of steam!
Great. Let's keep up the pressure.
Dang, this is just like Monster Hunter.
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Ino! Master Pawn! There's not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Then let's fly after it.
Oh! Ino have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Ino and friends with to pursue?
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point. What humiliation! Just as Ino was one stepping stone from victory. Why Ino such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Ino could find whole, would gladly bury self in.
Girl!
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Ino, really. but it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
We just have to find its nest.
Ah, yes! Master Pawn have right of it! Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe, and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno.
But what, be bait?
Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything. Could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny...
A sale?
Eno, why mood seems so down?
What she said.
Oh no, it escaped. Sonny and safe, such cowardly, lily-livered featherbrain.
How did he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
Well, look. All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Meme, Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now, it's time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs?
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno. There are great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious, as friend know, while on other wing, other forbidden pollen orb also exist that teensy-weensy bit dangerous.
Drugs.
I cannot believe own ears.
I like that he had a little like cat face when he finished saying that.
An extremely under-counter lineup, so of course we not talk about it front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Nopon a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
That terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sonny also. As a matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain some! Like how this going?
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for all. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sonny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friends did not hear that.
Friends did not hear that.
In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
Roger will go on! We make tracks and come back on double! Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating
Sunny has been waiting for Ino. Okay, I've been gone for like half a second.
Now, what was it we needed?
Good effort on part of friends. That's more than enough. Now then, time for Sunny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Dearie cheery. Friend's not heard anything from Sunny?
What?
Cheerio here that Ino had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
You didn't? Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network.
Water cooler.
When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready?
Please, to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
You can hold it, Ino.
It seemed that perhaps for non-Nopon pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Now then, Ino, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopon kind.
I think it's pretty.
Ino feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Ino. Right then, Master Pon! Catch!
What?
Huh?
Thing that most important to Ino bequeathed to driver. Please to take!
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
A lot of
Yes,
tissues
Noah,
stuck up.
you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it for her! And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Oh, boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Ino. None other.
Yeah, but she could hold it. You could hold it.
Oh, all right.
Manana could. No, never mind. Don't give it to Manana.
I'll
She
take the
she might eat
pollen
it.
orbs. Or rather, the hope of all Nopon kind.
Those the exact words Ino been waiting for! Oh, Master Pon of mine!
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now, his only chance.
Anu Shoals! Fitting site for final showdown! Come, Master Pon! We heed the call! We go!
Yeah, let's do it. And Let's be quick about it. How long are you going to keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
They're willing to follow, just at a safe distance.
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Not pollen orbs. Oh, pea pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
Trademark pending. And away we go. I mean, if I'm in the area, I might as well.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Oriole!
Can't hold them off.
This'll keep me going. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oriole!
Good going, you. Can't hold them off.
Buttery region.
I'll have you up and out in no time. Are you ready? I'll call them dishes, bro.
Can't hold them off.
Show us what you got, Senna. This lad. Oriole! We can do better yet.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Very nice.
Hey, check it out. We can climb up from there.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Watch your footing, guys.
Climb, Noah! Climb! Seems we have a chance to get a couple more silver coins.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
First blood. Nice move. I'll draw them.
Can't let me show yet, Noah.
Topple. I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
There's a unique Moramora up here.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
We'll look for it in a bit. Like, did I pass it? Was it on one of the walls?
We can do this. Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I hope we can make use of this.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, it's flying around lazily. I do remember the one you're talking about now. There's a Nopon Eater.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Okay, sweet, a landmark. Ah, there it is. Oh!
Oof, this looks serious.
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Well, I get more powerful if I die. Cool. Killed all of my non-tanks.
I'm alright now. Cheers for the pep talk. Keep it together, lads. I know you can. No, you can't. Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my
Give
feet.
it smart, fellow. As a girl. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll get you up, Judy. Did I push you too hard?
Are you okay, Mimi?
Like this.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Everyone, I thought I was unstoppable.
Nope, all residents are dead. Yeah, I can fight things barely more powerful than myself, but I can't fight things outrageously more powerful than myself.
Time to take the fast way.
That was a 10 level. That was almost a 10 level gap. It wasn't happening.
There it is. The Nopon Eater.
Preying upon Nopon again! Eno will not abide it! Master Pun, please to get OP pollen orbs ready!
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever. Let's do it, guys!
Right. You're not getting away this time!
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Dazzling illusion.
Sweet move! Airfast!
Nothing. Put them off. Here and now. Dazzling illusion. I'll draw them. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones. Have that.
Heal harmony. Put them off. Good going,
Please don't tell me it's gonna get away again.
It's off again.
Master Pun!
Shouldn't we have done that when it was still relatively close?
Yes! Right on target!
Uh-oh.
I didn't like that one bit.
It ain't running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun!
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
Affirmatory! My power of driver and blade! Would you dare go away? You're dealing with me!
It even grew a level up. It's not gonna take it much to get enraged. Spin!
You're a lifesaver. Inferno! Dazzling illusion! Turn it up to 11! Ino!
Master Pawn!
Now cut the head off to be sure. Level 4 special go, yeah.
We did it! Done and dusty!
Yeah. Victory is ours.
Ino!
OP Polynorb Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
The drug market will never expect it. Wait.
Great! Super great! Grumpy Pon of Pororo also once hounded by nefarious Nopon Eater! But now, matter finally put to rest. Grumpy Pon's definitely having party right about now!
Ino could not achieve success alone. It thanks to whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Ino, brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Pawn! Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Ino really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And awesome.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say, I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
That move best and truest manifestation of affinity between Ino and Master Pawn. Driver and blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. Quoth Grand Master Pawn, net.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Ino on this one.
I do trust you, Ino. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Ino have everything well in hand. Ino's so happy to have Master Pawn as driver. Could not have asked for better.
All right. And with that, that means... Yep. Nipponic Champion has been ranked up to 20. And we can now break the limit. Before we go, though, I do want to take a look at the soul tree, because it's been a while since we've done anything here. Let's see what we can upgrade.
You found power.
Okay, Glorious Swing finally got upgraded. Ooh, I could get more attack.
You found power.
Yeah, I think that's good for now. No, I could increase this.
You found power.
As for Mio's, let's see, we got all of Mio's like raise abilities. Days.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Okay, and as for Uni, you need... Oh, wow. You did all that damage earlier in your... Oh, gosh, we could give you even more attack power. Why not?
A new power, eh?
I guess increasing your
power,
stats is probably the best thing.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
And Tyon. Yeah, we can increase your attack power further. That's nice.
More to add to the playbook? 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 More to add to the playbook?
And now we got some for lands.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
And Senna's.
Whoa, new power!
More attack. Yeah, lots more attack power. Critical hit rate. Yes.
Power.
And there's more crit rate down there.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
But we're gonna need more points for that. Mio could equip one of these. What do you have here? Attack by 20%.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure.
There, you get a lot more attack. Where's Uni's upgrade for that, by the way? Here it is. This will make them even more powerful. If we get Shared Blessing, grants a large increase to damage dealt for each buff active on allies. You guys don't understand. This is a massive amount. That's why we've been doing millions upon millions of damage. If you've noticed during the chain attacks, I've always, like, before I do the grand finale super attack, I always put power charge, attack up, and regenerate on everyone, which gives them an incredible boost. So Shared Blessing is going to be part of that big boost. I don't know the exact percentages, but that's like why we've been dealing so much damage. otherwise, with your interlink, we should change up your arts. I don't really need Dragon Tail. Yeah, it's about time I gave you Glorious Wing. For that, give power charge to all. Yeah, for even more damage. We still need to work on it a bit more first. But with that being said, we've covered a lot of ground this video. Admittedly, a lot of it. Some of it was completely nonsensical side quest. A lot of it was me in the challenge room for probably far too long. Let's see. I've also got, what was it? Yeah, I got the Nipponic Champion DLC. We've now maxed out the Nipponic Champion. But, oh, speaking of which, we now have access to the other half of her Ino swap. To do even more damage. And things. So that's going to be fun to mess around with. But yeah, I think Ino is an absolutely fantastic hero, all things considered. She has just been a powerhouse. She's a great tank. She's a phenomenal tank and a good addition to the game. Total of 1 ascension this video. Hey, we got a class unlocked too. But I admit, we came in here hoping for a lot of ascensions and only got 1. Next time, though, we're going to be continuing the story and aiming for, what is it? Side story Noah? So that we can get more characters. Because apparently that's a prerequisite for some of them. At least one of them. So, we're going to push on a little bit further until that point. Then we will power slam a lot of these. I promise we'll get through all the ascensions. We're going to do them all. But until the next episode, guys, this has been your host, Kazar. That didn't roll correctly. This has been your host, Kazar Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.